Today's an inspection day.
Well, hello, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. It's time for some more XCOM. God, there's so many people already here. Hello, everyone. Who's there? Who's there? DTG, Centauros, Copyright, Freesoul, Blue. Who did I miss? I missed somebody. I'm sure I missed somebody. Well, if I missed you, hi and welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. And D20, yeah. Yep, so there. Yeah, once advance, one per turn. I've learned that now. I thought that was a, you know, thing you could do more often. Yeah, I slept way too long today, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I think last campaign I didn't even have a warden. It's been a while since. They're kind of rare, hard to get. I really like the class, but the whole super rare and can't be trained individually kind of hurts. Anyway, we're here without any wardens. Alright, let me have some music playing in my ear. There we go. You slept for 3 hours. Oof, that sounds rough. I hope you get some more sleep before you need to, and I hope you don't have another 12-hour shift lined up. Anyway, anyone remember what's happening in this campaign? We're doing officer training. We have some aliens. So yeah, we have aliens. I guess everybody here knows, but in case you're new here, we're playing a campaign with just aliens. Well, a few human soldiers to, you know, watch over them and give them commands, but other than that, it's aliens all the way down. Fair enough, fair enough. If the stream is that important, yes. By the way, was it? I'm not sure if everybody watched today's YouTube episode already. The end of it, it's like the big changes on the strategy layer are really screwing me over there. Really bumped me out. Are we actually not doing anything right now? This is our liberated region. This is strength 6, so we're not doing anything here. Strength 2, Strength 5, Strength 4. I think we just completed a jailbreak. Must have been the last mission of the night, otherwise I would have already put those people on intel. Obviously.
It is good to see you again.
I don't remember if we cleared out any potential faceless here. Let's just make sure we have a Haven Advisor everywhere where we can. Hey, Pet Basic. How you doing? Don't you hate it, you know, when it's picture day and you get your picture taken, you were blinking the moment the picture was taken, and then they don't take a new picture? We need a contact. We need a new contact somehow, somewhere. What's our liberation situation? Lib 1 done in Chile, Africa, and Australia. I think we contacted Brazil last time as a new region, and then get screwed over because it's strength 5, and fuck you for having knowledge about the decisions you need to make in this game. Yeah, we do have a resistance comms, so we can throw an engineer in here, get an additional contact, because we're kind of low on that. I feel like we're low on scientists and especially engineers. We got a faceless. Didn't I just put somebody in the havens? No, I think in this haven we had somebody in already. Alright, Carlex is here. With a decent shotgun and actually some body armor. Okay, cool. It's a decent mission to get back into the swing of things.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
We had one of our dragoons die. So the problem at the moment is with the geoscape, we also need to get to the black side, right? So as much as I would like to contact another region, the next contact probably has to be East Asia in order to get to New Arctic, where the black side is. Oh yeah, we had also one of the... Or was it just the... No, yeah, we had Sandbar, Lonely Sandbar was our dragoon, and then an unnamed prowler, I think.
Yeah, mate.
It is good to see you again.
I hear you.
Astro, hello there.
Oscar Mike? More like Octavio Mike, am I right?
Copy. Hang tight. I'm on my way.
Well, we do have a resistance comms build. We can staff an engineer for an additional contact and upgrade it. So it's not the end of the world. Like, that's usually the pain. I think in the YouTube campaign I haven't even built one resistance comms yet. Because I always got the lib 3 with additional contacts. Am I misreading the map layout here?
I'll check it out.
Would we be going in this direction the whole time?
I'll check it out.
How about you check that out? Yeah, this is the map edge. I'm running in the wrong direction. Okay, cool. See, that's what happens when you don't take a look at the map at the start of the mission.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
Yeah, I feel like in the YouTube campaign we had a really strong science setup, science start.
I suppose I do owe you that much.
Yeah!
Like the research speed there was off the rails.
Boosting.
There, whole ass.
I hope you thought this through.
Yeah. Okay, do we have anyone
I
here?
may have detected movement out there.
Okay. Sorcerer and a scout. I'm wondering if we can just sneak in here at the windows, and when they come back, then maybe trench gun them with comics.
Yes.
On my way.
Probably nothing, but I'm keeping an eye out over there.
You need to have laser weapons researched in order to get plasma weapons later on. Do you need laser weapons in order to research Illyrium? Could be. I'm not sure about that one right now.
Let's check out over there.
We see all three of them. Okay, so we can actually freely move in here. Go there for now.
Preparing to defend there.
Attacking here. Me detonator's getting itchy.
I'll shoot anything that moves.
Logical. Logic, I'm actually curious about the what we were just pinging about. What caused those questions? This is so weird that I can actually stand there. I can't go here because it's a detection tile, and I can't go there, but I can go here. Questionable.
Watching that direction.
Keeping an eye on this area.
Paying close attention to this area.
Looking here.
Oh. Okay.
If they cross my path, they die.
If I had Bastion on my on an XCOM on a Psionic and it would get disabled by Disorient, I would be complaining a lot and loudly. Yeah, this is of course the worst kind of thing. Like, I can't trench gun that. Can't even see that anymore.
Oui.
Okay. I'm in the detection radius, even though I don't see them. Okay, cool. Cool.
lock down that area.
Keeping an eagle eye here.
If you need me, I'll be defending this location.
I'm wondering if I just do a... Hey, shoot me if you can. Yeah, you know what?
hope you thought this
I'm
through.
just gonna activate now. I want to have a trench gun opener, but, you know, sometimes you just can't get it.
Yes, nailed it.
So you're telling me in vanilla XCOM it would already disable? Disable your shit if you were flashbanged? I just had a targeting icon here for the explodey barrel. So I'm assuming the other enemies are over there.
Treasure back here. Killed one myself.
Oh no, it was this explodey barrel.
Keeping an eye out here. Well, 2 eyes. Through goggles.
Well, there's not that many enemies that disorient, right? Engineers, which disappear
Keeping
after
an
a
eagle eye
while.
here.
I'll keep me eye over there.
And then a sectoid if he fails to get any better result with a mind
You're the
spin.
boss.
The resistance soldiers' weapons upgrade automatically based on your own weapon research. So once you get magnetic weapons, they have a chance to spawn with laser weapons, etc. Like once you get plasma weapons, they have a chance to spawn with coil weapons, and so on and so on. Oh, do we have an invisible faceless? No. Yeah.
Go here, fellas.
Kind of. Oh no, there he is. Yeah, I'm not sure how I couldn't see him.
Examining that area. I found valuable dropped cargo here. To say your death is a waste is the understatement of the century.
Can I get a shot
I'll
at
take care
the
of it.
barrel? I can. Oh, what? Explosions to 6 damage. How's he dead? Were there 2 exploding barrels? See, that's what happens when you read chat in between actions. You're like, doo-doo-doo. Everything's fine. Hey, why is that sector disappeared? How much health does he have? 12. Who else can take a shot?
Materials here.
He's down to 4 health. So I think a good old EP grenade might just do the trick here.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail. No matter.
But yeah, coming back to the Bastion thing. So to me, it wouldn't make sense that like something passive like an aura could be disabled by disorientation. But again, I can't say whether for certain whether it was this way or the other way. But I wouldn't have gone with the assumption of throwing a flashbang and I'm sure will disable their aura. Alright, anyway. We can get free armor piercing, we can get ready for anything for whatever reason this is here on the road somewhere. How are you suddenly an Overwatcher? Or more bind damage. I really like this, the last part here. Our tongue pull ability will gain an extra bonus of 10 aim. Anyway. I'm not sure. I'm kind of... So, since we do have Rush and Bind, I've been using Bind a whole very often, but do I really care about 2 more damage? Maybe I care about the 40 defense though. That makes this really, like, if you can bind from a full cover position, it makes you almost immune to damage. Thing is, at this, like normally, I want to say I don't care too much about Stiletto because the anything where you want free armor pierce is probably an enemy you want to be shredding anyway. That would be nice. Or just bind civilians, you know? Move up on an enemy group, tongue pull a civilian to you, just to get 40 extra additional defense. But there's a squishy.
Good to see you again.
What are we going for here later on? Aim shift seems shit. But it's Bull Rush. It's the Scrapper ability, but instead of being a useless squaddy ability, it's a Gunnery Sergeant ability you actually have to pay for. Scatter shots.
Much obliged.
Snakes Rule Saturday XCOM.
Clamp, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and thank you so much for the 100 bits. And you know, sometimes I'll teach the text-to-speech board how to pronounce XCOM. Like we can't have XCOM. Yeah, it's like I'm not excited about either of those choices, but I guess we're going with Stiletto. That's about trying out the new emotes. I like it. I like it. Okay, so we are now in our liberated region, 100% faceless free. So we can throw out you. Can we afford an engineer? Not really. I guess. I really want the supply income. So for those not in the Discord, so the alien is basically a screenshot from I think the last stream, where we had this super happy smiling sectoid on the Sky Ranger flying back from the
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
From the mission, flying back to base and grinning across all his grinnable surfaces. City delete, 1 day timer, fantastic. I don't think we can do this. Like, we can do it with a boost.
Right on.
But can I afford
Luki
to boost
13.
it? Xantalos, thank you very much for the Prime sub for 13 months. Hopefully the lucky number. So this is the regular smash and grab, right? Wilderness, revealed start, yeah. Let me check my barracks again. So my problem at the moment is that the real heavy hitters have not really shown themselves yet. Like the outside of the Berserker, I don't think I have anyone where I'm saying like, yeah, this soldier can carry a mission. Like not like a skirmisher or stormtrooper or something in a regular campaign could. So doing a like risky smash and grab like that seems, well, risky. I'm just debating this so long because we don't have any missions on the table and it feels bad. I mean, just send 2 Berserkers in there. So the problem is Berserkers have an increased infiltration time. Laura, that's an early visit here. Hello, welcome. Do I have to end the stream now in 15 minutes because you show up?
Setting course for the
Hope
South
not.
African sector.
Let me see how many people we can actually fit in here. Can we get a squad of 5 going with something like this? No, not even close. Yeah, well, so, of course, if I remove the Berserker, we can do it. And if I can get... Yeah, but I can't even get 5 people without a Berserker in there. Sounds lovely and tasteful and very enjoyable. Kind of Saturdays we like. Homemade even. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. Okay, let's just find some other
Setting
missions.
course for Chile.
Wouldn't be that hard, right? There's another mission. An even shorter timer. Fantastic. There's a 9-day timer. Okay,
Setting
that's something we can
course
do.
for Sector 13, South Africa.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially
So
vigilant.
I'm kind of in the mood for a little bit of a... Oh, it's lost. Well, I guess we don't bring a Harrier then, if every attack of them counts as an explosion. I was going to say... We could bring a complete football team. I guess we're not doing that. Maybe? Do I have a better rifle for you? No. Take the other Berserker. Okay. So here's something which we kind of have to at some point establish as a bit of a rule here in this channel. If I'm okay with suggestions if you can justify them. Like, I'm not good on taking commands from chat. As in, take this perk, do this, move the soldier there, take this soldier. No. So I say, hey, would you consider doing this because X, Y, Z? We not have any armors anymore. How's my financial situation? It's okay. We can probably sell a bunch of the melts since we can't turn the aliens into mechs. We're not gonna be using mechs. We can't use gene mods except on the human soldiers. Which we actually should be doing as soon as we get like the what is it, electric skin thing. Okay, what do we need here? Regular mutant armor, stalker armor, striker armor. How much is that? 15 and 3. Then I think I want to have... Yeah, you know what, let's just get 2 more weapons here also. And with those upgrades... Loader maybe? Shotgun also seems good for a laser sight. Go heavy barrel on you. What are you doing here? Detonation shot, anatomy, impulse, trench gun. Yeah, okay, that's... Yeah, we're going for crit, so heavy barrel is not wrong. We'll get Mark II gremlins. Yeah, probably not for 19 supplies, huh?
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Okay. Few more people recovering from their wounds. That's nice.
Setting course for the Chilean Control District.
Let me actually have a quick look what we have available in terms of gene mods for our regular guys. Yeah, bioelectric skin, I think, is something that's probably super helpful, especially for everybody who's like stealthy at the same time. So dragoons, tech specialist. I'm not sure if I would put it on everyone. Like, we have a few, like the roboticist or the watchdog, who are not stealth classes. So they won't be ahead of the team scouting, so I don't think it makes too much sense there. They're chilling behind the team giving commands, right? Automated defenses. Okay. I'm gonna try to bring the Andromeda on, even though the mission time is a little bit short. What kind of map is this? A subway map. Andromedon is too beefy, I think.
Sky Ranger.
In position for deployment.
Okay. No more sudden reveals by Red here. Yeah, you're all trained out for now. Anyone else we can throw in? Turtle. Yeah, I could have removed those AP rounds, you're right. I'm still kind of torn since we kind of rarely get use out of Tribal Fire. Especially on those later officers, but maybe, you know, maybe we also don't get use out of Gemma, so there's that.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Okay, we've got a full retail coming in 2 days. This squad will not be back. And wait for this squad to be back. Let's make sure we have a Haven advisor here with good equipment. That looks fantastic. Ugh. Supply rate with Project Miranda. This game. Which also means this mission here is gonna be then in strength 5. Which I hope is still gonna be fine. We're actually about to get coil guns. I didn't even realize we were this close.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Instant autopsy. Wait, in the hang on a second. In the pop-ups for the core weapons, it didn't show any of the alien weapons as being available. Or am I just imagining things? Or does it normally not pop up there as an, oh, you know, now have the refined alien rifle, blah blah blah.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
What am I missing here? We need another engineer to build core weapons. Yeah, is there no... Do we need advanced coil for all the alien weapons? Like, these are macro level weapons. They are coil weapons, so we have them in the current YouTube campaign. I'm fairly certain our Sniper Snake has a coil sniper rifle. Could be that it's the missing engineer. I just did the gene mod. Anyone remember what it cost? Oh, poor Snake. Lying on the bed. I think 45 melt? Yeah, well, not with 19 supplies, but we could probably do a black market trip.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Ooh, double for Illyrian course. Fuck yeah. It's only 12 cores. I think I'm gonna sell a little bit of melt here. Alright. I think I can sell that laser rifle. We're not gonna be using that. We have coil weapons now. We're not gonna be using laser weapons. Triolate can go the way of the dodo. So, Salated corpses. Yeah, are those Salated turrets actually good? I remember them from non-Long War, from non-Mod Gem, from Vanilla. Whenever I was playing with Salated mod, and they were kind of nuts. We basically were throwing... It was a throwable thing, like a Mimic Beacon, and then a turret would be there, and you could use them, and they were actually fairly effective. You have to... Oh, they're actually a unit now, not an item that you can just have in your inventory and throw. Keep a few corpses of those. Viper corpses. We're not gonna get any rockets, unfortunately. Let's get rid of those. I might have to do some data pads, but I don't need 8. The money. Rich guys. Yesterday, we were an army without a country. Tomorrow, we can decide which country we want to buy.
Right on.
Exactly. Great Red with guns coming in with the 16 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Welcome back. And happy to tell you that you're no longer afraid of mechs, or rather your character is.
No new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
No, Bradford will be very happy to hear that we have a bunch of supplies coming in. Oh, hang on, if we let's keep it in our pants for now with selling alien weapons. Even if 2 data caches, sell one. PCS we learned doesn't do anything for us at the moment. Don't care about basic hacking. Man, someone has been lazy on selling stuff. Like, how much shit do we have here even? I don't think I've ever sold 1200 worth of stuff. Okay, we need an engineer. And I'm even considering getting another scientist. Yeah, let's get another scientist.
Laboratory facility upgraded.
And go straight into this. Okay, cool. Let's check if we can now build the coil. There we go. There's the refined shit. Nice. Okay, cool. I think we're okay on alloys and crystals for now. Let's get skull mining.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Get nothing else here. You could consider getting tactical infiltrations. We do have a squad of 6 currently out there. Yeah, blue screen is also on my wish list. I don't want to... No, we got a lot of supplies just now. Okay, maybe... Can we get... How much is blue screen? 50? Okay.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're
Yeah, we're
finished.
down to 300. So advanced coil is another 100. But we're also getting 450 with next supply drop-ish. Okay. That should have actually already boosted the infiltration time for this. Still not going to be able to do this before the supply rate hits, but unless we want to boost this.
Setting course for Chile.
Oh, Shen is going to complain. Okay. Lip 2, bad timer, not doing it. Yes, yes. I'm sorry. Sorry. Shen, please.
We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Yeah, so we could... Lip 2 seems good, but we have a retaliation pending, right? In 7 hours, so... Even defense, okay. We should have time, 13 hours to do this. What's 23 hours? Or what did it say? 22? Okay, so we can do this. Oh, strength went up to 3 over here. Turn fire. Let's do this mission. Come on. Jailbreak. Alright. 10 to 12. Squad of 5. With automated defenses. Yeah, it was full retaliation. We saw the precursor mission, right?
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Show me the map. Probably gonna get some sort of engagement over there in that area. Oh boy, yeah, that's an engagement for sure. Well, now I'm actually happy that I left the AP ammo in here. Did I? No, I didn't. Maybe I should have left AP ammo in there.
Right on. Speaking from beyond the grave that hopefully these aliens avenge the fallen against the invaders.
Sandbar, thank you very much for the 6-month resub. Appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day. Alright, so we got 2 dudes coming from that side. We don't want to engage them at the same time as these guys. Not gonna be the perfect engagement here. Yeah, that's a lot of hit points on that mech. I really wish I had the Mark II Gremlins on right about now. Gremlin. What, did I get a Mark II Gremlin? No. Okay, we need to get away from this group with our Obtura, that's for sure. Like, you're not gonna be doing much anyway. Maybe we just null ward? Yeah, so I'm thinking that we do a very basic opening here, just with a shot on the stun lancer. We do get a second shot, right, from ambush, to then hopefully kill him off. And then we have the Harrier and the Frost Adder team up on the guy, and our roboticist can then see if they can do the rest, or command, or pray. Oh, or you just panic, that works too. I was planning to move here to that spot where he is sitting now. Guess we're moving here and revealing potentially something else. Can I get line of sight to Carlex without breaking concealment? Probably not. Do I care? Probably not enough. Next question is, can he do 9 damage?
Good copy. Moving on target. They've seen me.
Get a really nice chaining jolt here, but unfortunately not for enough damage. Yeah, I think it's 5 to 10, right? The shotgun. Oh, Death Adder, yes. Perfect. What? They can do Stunner as a yellow alert action? He's burning. Still don't think I had an option to Solace there. Okay. So he's burning. It's not much I can do against the Stun Lancer, but I think I'll just gonna Poison Spit him. And probably throw Flashbang on top of that. That should shut him down for a while. I still can't get over these 1 damage flashbangs. Oh yeah, that poison's just gonna kill him next turn. Yeah, hang on a second. He's already no longer poisoned. What? Yeah, Solace still doesn't work on aliens. How can I not lean around the corner here to shoot this guy? Questions over questions. Okay. So, isn't it weird that this guy is already no longer poisoned? We have enhanced spit poison talent that always gives 2 poison takes, but I still think grenade duration should be longer. Poison duration should be longer. And I guess we can just pop him.
Moving on target location. Need an evac.
I'm concerned about the mission timer here.
Hold tight.
Might be something we can use here.
Okay, 5 enemies. We're on a 10 to 12 mission. We have a drone somewhere over here. That one. I mean, I gotta take the loot with me.
Got it. Moving to position.
This is becoming a little bit concerning with the mission timer. Okay. It's also concerning. Just try a commando and 2 regular mechs. Those hacking rolls are awful. I mean, we do have Bastion, right? So we could actually kind of group up. And if they micro-missile us, we just don't care. He's immune to fire, crystal poison and knockback, but not to regular poison. This is fine.
Moving out.
Okay, come on, micro missile me. You got 3 targets. You can do it better than your buddy, right?
They got me.
That's not what I meant. Yeah, reinforcements are incoming, and we need to hack next turn. So you need to actually move. Oh, we can actually, first time we can use this ability to heal. Wonderful. So the biggest problem is that there's another group somewhere out there. I think I need to at least move here. God. Decisions. Let me see if I can shake up that dude. Now, this ability needs some better feedback. Move the Overwatch.
Heading to that location.
So next turn I can blue move here and get the hack in. So for now, getting all the chaining jolt value this turn. This mission rather. Okay, now the only problem is that you're out of ammo. Hang on, now he's panicked anyway, what? I swear he wasn't panicked when I looked, but it doesn't mean much. I hope the mech's gonna micro missile. I'm afraid he might just... Oh, more mechs. Fantastic. He might just run and flank my roboticist. How is that not in vision of the snake of Big Snake here? Why did you not overwatch? He probably moved one tile into vision range. You know what would have helped in that situation? You know what would have prevented that guy from taking that shot? Best Overwatch perk in the game, covering fire.
Rolling. We've got the objective in sight.
Covering fire saves lives.
System infiltration in progress.
As 100%. It's close range. It's easy kill.
Piece LWOTC.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Look, some people are able to re-elevate what they thought was right and realize, hey, no, we were living in a sea of lies previously. We had I tried to bring up the topic of covering fire in the Discord, and my favorite comment was then where I then gave up on, okay, no point arguing with people who can't do basic maths, where they said, yeah, no, I'd rather take a normal shot on the enemy rather than an Overwatch shot, because Overwatch shot will always be worse. And it's like, my dude, I don't have the time or the crayons to explain that to you, but you're wrong. Alright, I think we're just gonna reload here, kill the mech. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be searching for the last group. I think gonna be spitting fire, now spitting frost, spitting everything here. I think you should die from the poison. The question is my better poison overriding the shitty poison from this guy? Also, is this gonna be in the Bastion aura? Probably not. So I think they're both gonna be dead. But, you know, let's just... get some more damage on this guy. I like how it said missed here and stuff. Oh, because Sidewinder. Ah, you know what? Yoink.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Can't quite reach the evac zone. Should keep us everybody covered again here, in case this doesn't kill, but it should kill.
Getting it done.
Yeah, getting some real good dev adder value.
Okay.
I saw something over on the other side. The other side.
'All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah, that went reasonably well. Indeed.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
I'm glad to see our troops finding success in the field. It's good for the entire crew's morale.
Alright, roboticists can get stealth protocol to get themselves or others back into stealth. Airdrop, we don't really have good grenadiers, so I think it's gotta be stealth protocol. We're not taking heat arsenal because you're not... I don't think... No, affects all damage sources. Firearms explosive, does it increase my damage from my chaining jolt and combat protocol? Alright, over here. Surgical precision uses aim penalties from cover by half. Use up all action points for precision shots. The armor piercing 80% more crit damage. Additional aim, but so what I don't know, do I get aim depending on how many actions I have? Bricks, you've reached a milestone. And hello there. I'm torn between the, like, I like how the text says it deals major damage and then it says 7 to 9. It's like, okay, that's major damage in vanilla. In Modjam, that's like not affecting anyone. Does Rupture increase the tick damage of the poison? What do you mean for free? I need to be next to an enemy, and it is a 5-turn cooldown. And it's a Gunnery Sergeant pick. Like, for free is always... Yeah. Deliver next to an enemy, bite them for rupture, then shoot them. Yeah. So my only concern right now is that thinking about this last mission, there was not a single instance where I was next to an enemy. Or where I had the mobility to reach next to an enemy. Maybe it's then at that point... Okay, we do get run and gun here in the XCOM row. So we can probably run and gun next to an enemy, vicious bite them, spit somewhere, shoot them. This might actually work out as a nice synergy. You know, let's take vicious bite. And the best PCS we can get, throw it on them. Seems good. Wait. Now I have to look at that again. Not weapon upgrade. Soldier abilities. Cold-blooded. First shot against enemy suffering from bleeding, poison, burning, blah 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 blah. Does not cost an action. So yeah, that's obviously a really good synergy then with Vicious Bite. Fate at Master Sergeant seems very questionable. But here's okay. Yeah, retriggers rattle, retriggers the free overwatch. Yeah, you're right. We have a few things that happen when we come out of concealment. Yeah, you know what? I like it. I like it with that free bite. It has some value for sure. Let's get our other Haven advisors back. But since we are just memeing, or not memeing, about covering fire, right? Little numbers experiment that I wanted to do with you guys. Let's say, I don't know, HQ assault, supply rate, anything, right? All actions used except your Overwatch Ranger has one action remaining. There's one enemy in full cover. So you have, say, a guy has 95 aim. Shooting the enemy in full cover is a 50% shot, right? Do you take the shot, or do you go into Overwatch knowing, hey, if he takes a shot, I have covering fire, I can shoot him? What are your better odds of hitting him? Don't know, don't care, stupid perk. Alright, cool. I'm sure there's some guides out there on Substack that have exactly that kind of attitude. So it's like, for me, it's really trying to get beyond the 6-year-old strategy advice from some old X-Wins videos, you know, that are just repeated blindly without anyone ever thinking about them. Where, you know, same thing where I argued for ages about Tandem Warheads not being a terrible perk, and everybody's like, no, it's bad, Because someone 6 years ago said so. And it's like, okay, the guy who made his technicals officers is the one whose advice we're still gonna follow 7 years later. No, so okay, so Overwatch shot, 0.7 multiplier, right? So your base chance to hit is 35%. But then you get 10% from cool under pressure, because you probably have cool under pressure. 10% from fire discipline on your officer, you know, because that's the only perk that works on that row. And 10% from your hair trigger. Suddenly, the Overwatch shot is 65% as opposed to 50% for the direct shot. Seems better to me. But, you know, just a little math. Recreational math. Anyway, how about some recreational math? No. Let's do this.
Setting course for the South African sector.
I have no experience with flashbangs and Fortress. I cannot comment on that topic. Yeah, covering fire also gives an aim debuff to the enemy who's shooting. For that shot directly, but you know, ideally you kill them with that shot. We're doing Haven defense. We need some runners. To pick up civilians. You just go with 2 sidewinders. Hang on. Tedstar also has Fear of Max? What is happening with my sidewinder friends? Yeah, so the problem, James moving very, very fast right now. The problem with tracer ammo right now is that since covering fire is removed in Mod Jam from all the Overwatch classes, that you rarely take in Overwatch shots at enemies that are in cover. So the reducing a cover bonus in half is kind of hard at that point. And also, I didn't actually know that they were doing that. I must have missed the patch where that happened. Yeah, our Beleaguer is out right now. I want to bring another Beleaguer just to have some Overwatch against reinforcements. But Beleaguers are bad at Overwatch. Or not that great. Or maybe... Okay, I still think I still need another runner. And I need an officer. You really enjoy being in sickbay, that's why you're dead again? I think that's the reason. No other reason. It was, it's not my fault. Okay, do we get some call weapons? Kinda feeling the beleaguer. Mind shields. Why would we want a mind shield? Or who would we want a mind shield on? Berserker. Alright, let me have a look here. Do we have... Can we even build those yet? Well, we can have both, right? Mind Shield does not conflict with the Frost Immunity item. Kinda like the yeah, we're losing 1 mobility for that. But his mobility, like in the Haven defense, once he's in the area where the reinforcements drops, he doesn't need much mobility, right? He can just smash left, right, and center. I think that's fine. It's gonna be fine. I don't like going out without armor anymore. So we want a striker armor and a regular mutant armor. Which can I just say how I hate how this... I wish there was a cosmetic change for having the armor. I don't hate it, but yeah, that would be a nice touch. But on fire. Okay, I think this is good. Or good enough, I would say. Keep in mind we also have our Haven advisor there. I don't even know which chosen we're gonna be facing, but I guess we'll find out. Tier 2 Gremlin would have been nice. It's fine. I don't think we have too many abilities that scale with a Gremlin anyway. More shields? Sound like somebody who's taken damage.
Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Okay. Looks like we also don't have a high ground position, do we? Maybe? Okay, this might seem weird, but we're just gonna... Do you really need high ground? I mean, it's... Yeah, we have depth perception. Okay, let's get you up on the high ground. Let's get Great Rat here right into the rescuing business.
Roger that.
I like that evac spot. That limits the area where... Excuse me? Blinding shot, go! Oh, good shot. That was a really good shot. I have no idea whether Chosen will show up here. Yeah, that's true, right? The upside of these missions.
That's the Elder's hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his
Hunter
shots.
here.
Savor the moment.
Oof.
It's looking like your last.
Okay, so got him.
It's one of the Chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
You should have pulled your people out when you had the chance.
Yeah, it's my secret. I never pull out. Oh, he has something where he takes reduced damage from melee attacks. Dashing melee attacks. Okay. Well, well, well. Spit on the man, exactly. That's what we do here.
Double or nothing.
Kinda thinking we're just gonna bump him a bunch. Maybe we need to bomb a little bit harder though. 45 hit points, still a lot. First Warcry of the campaign. So what do you get for that? 20 aim for mobility, 20 will. Okay. It's not too shabby. Yeah, Naja, I don't know yet what we can do with her. Weird change, weird flex, but okay. Why would he go there? I wasn't even flanking him. I'm not even sure why he moved at all.
You just made my list.
Okay, this puts us all into a very weird position towards him. I think he's just gonna shoot my berserker here a bunch.
On it.
Yeah, poisoned. Really poisoned. And one tick acid burn. Great. What? Didn't even get the kill.
Time is running out, Commander.
Man. I would hate to suck this much. So hey, this is not a from dashing melee attacks. Look, I know he's looking really good, but I don't think that's meant by dashing melee attack, not the dashing good looks of the berserker, right? Will that work? That's the question. If I move next to him, Still 5 to 7. Sucker Punch, also 5 to 7. Devastating Blow, Pain Train, also 5 to 7.
Guess I better be more careful. I can't let that slide.
Stop running the frick away, dude. Yeah, you know what? That's probably the answer here. And then I might just... The question is, how do we take the shot? Do I take the shot here with the SMG? To make him run? Lush? No, it's just crazy talk. Flush value.
Now I'm getting a little angry.
Okay. Who suggested lead the target? Get out. Don't want to see you in my stream anymore. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's not your fault. It's nobody's fault. We all know the actual name of the ability is leave the target alive. I don't think I've got nothing. I've got no more attacks. Maybe? No, 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 no. No, no, there's no limit. I hate fighting the hunter. Can I just say that? I completely hate fighting him because you're not fighting him. You're running after him. I guess 74 is not terrible. Maybe with the poison that's enough for him. That could actually be enough with the poisons. Right, with my evac being here, I kind of want people more near the evac on Overwatch for the reinforcements. And you just gotta have to hope that that's not a faceless. Let's go. Now I did look, it did not say that he was no longer burning. So he should, that he was no longer poisoned. He should take the poison tag. Yeah, that's the 4. And that's 1 dead hunter.
You got the jump on me this time. But now that I know you're serious, I'll make sure to give it my all next time.
Yeah, can't
Great
wait.
Commander.
Can't wait.
But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
I mean, you gotta give the hunter some credit. You almost got one of the civilians.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I mean, he dodged delete the target, so maybe he had a good run. Two guys up here. I need my berserker probably for the fight. So I think Dragoon, Birko here needs to catch those guys. Yeah.
Will do.
But not overextending here with civilian rescue operations. I have some concerns about getting that biobarrier trooper. So doesn't Shake Up always panic if it's just one enemy left? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you better panic. It's more where that came from.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Okay, interesting positioning here all around. Those guys showing up on that side.
I do find that area of research to be among
Missed
the more
Jet
intriguing
Sunstrider.
options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Hey, how you doing? Acid blob is back ready, so a little bit of acid on top of that poison should do the trick. Yeah, that should kill them both. I don't see the third guy right now, so that's kind of weird. Okay, there's the last guy. You don't have a shot. Okay, before I move you, let's...
Rolling.
So while I can't rescue those guys, the other faceless earlier was revealed by moving a civilian next to them, so I guess that's still worth something. I guess you also join the fight now. Oh yeah, that's also a good sign. That is probably not a faceless. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do against the Necro there. I'm running a little bit behind on reinforcement killing, which is not a good sign. Although that pod dropped in a much more convenient position. That's not cool. Our best Twitter services are from Bradford Incorporated. Okay, now we're actually on top of the reinforcements. Although we will have like a terror coming in next.
Understood. Moving out.
So might have some berserkers, chrysalids. Profit.
These chrysalids seem a little smaller than I remember. Then again, it was never really their size we had to worry about.
We're gonna have some hot berserker on berserker action. Don't bring a chrysalid to a berserker fight, huh? Manual override into acid blobs seems like a decent option here. So I actually still have 3 guys out here. I'm kinda just pushing it.
Got it.
Yeah, we can get this guy, I think. Not sure we can get that guy there. If I don't use you for any attacks, I could get that guy and then the other one with the other snake. But we kinda... yeah. That seems like a pretty good grenade. Now, how do I get you to do that without setting yourself on poison? Acid. Do I care about the acids? Or can we even... 6 HP or less. So I can't get that guy. Who else? Who else is still here with actions? Oh, the snakes. Yeah, you know what? Exactly. It's just one ablative. Okay, and with that out of the way, you can move in on this guy. And you can move on that guy. Of course, the last faceless in the corner of the map is a frickin' faceless. And I know I said faceless twice there. Okay. Don't slap the snake. Oh yeah, don't care. Bye, have a good time. Okay, so we want to be evacuating next turn.
I'm all over it.
I don't think this guy is going to be of any concern to anyone here. Shouldn't trigger the Overwatch, right? Cool. I don't think there was anything tear downable. Easy trooper. We will get a little bit of fire because I'm kind of out of good control actions here. Or any actions really. I guess we have some sucker punches that you can give out. He survived. Okay, Newton. Yeah, you're gonna get flanked by the armored trooper. Hang on. Can I run and gun somewhere better? And still have a shot on the mech? Yes. Still get out next turn? Absolutely. So I think we're just gonna sucker punch this guy twice. Alright, already stunts for 2. And I could just cross out to kill him. Yeah, so my biggest concern about that is that if the Cryo Priest moves up and then double Frost thingamabobs me, if I can still make it in the evac zone. We'll see. Oh, a Frost Vest. Yeah, even better. I want him to do that. Okay. Ow.
They got eyes on me.
It looked flashy, but I'm not sure what he was trying to do there. Covenant? What's that? Okay. What?
Got it.
Yeah. I assume that he's kind of, oh, he's my master, I must revive. Yeah, it was flashy, but not really doing much for me. think we're just gonna have to run the suppression now. I don't really see a way to... They can't get the guy who's suppressing. By the way, correct me if I'm wrong, but heavy gunners in normal Long War of the Chosen still have their old weapon type, right? And it's not this weird energy weapon. Is that a mod gem change or like a change by any of the submods? I really like that mag weapon, the normal mag cannon. This weapon feels like they're shooting hot air. It's like, it's not doing it for me. Oh. Do it.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Yeah, I'm happy with the outcome. Full retail out off the table.
At least we know these Chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
A 5-day wound on somebody who can still be sent on a mission wounded. And a promotion on our B-Liga. That's technically it's the C-Liga, right? The B-Liga is the higher ranking one. Which I guess we're gonna get Fracture again because... Oh, we can get Sentinel on you. Actual Overwatch perks. It's... If the Andromeda dies, it's just dead. It's kind of... Don't think too hard about what Andromedons actually are. Here they're just the units, and if the unit dies, it's dead. So here's the thing about the Haven, right? That was South Africa. We had 16 people here. Does this mean the Haven is now faceless free? Would all faceless have been on the mission? Or does it just select 13 people out of the 16 at random, and if the 3 that don't show up all are faceless, then that's your problem. There is no, if Andromedon dies, it's dead. There is no second phase where the suit gets back to life. Retaliation against the Chosen, okay.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
I guess we're just sending out the same squad again. Even if the Berserker is injured. Let's get you in here for some scouting. And you know what? Having the Archon in there is always fun, and now we have the Archon sound back again, so that's fun. Not mentioned here specifically. But here's the secondary heart effect. Okay, let's roll.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Actually, while this is loading, I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break. 2 minutes. Yeah, maybe not the best screen to leave it on while I'm AFK. Okay, that seems really close. Somewhat close. Reasonably close.
I can do that.
Nothing over on that side. Nothing over there, nothing here. Oh, we have to get up on the high ground, huh?
Understood.
Secure that position.
Yeah, as usual, I'm gonna fall back from the device here.
It's hard keeping up with you youngins. And oldins.
Copy that.
Sure, come out there. I think we need... yeah, I don't know. If we need advanced coil for them to get mag weapons, or I think we're just unlucky here that they only got laser weapons.
Let's move on.
That doesn't trigger anything, and I can bring you up there. Just gonna dash forward of almost everybody here then.
We've got our shot at the Chosen. Let's make sure it counts.
Assassin, okay.
New world awaits me. But you will never see it.
Sounds like that Chosen is headed right for us. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled.
The fate of this world rests on the shoulders of your band of misfits. But in the end, the blame for its loss will lie with you.
Video feed and squad targeting. Not necessarily high priority picks. Where are the regular enemies here?
Going.
Very strange, very strange.
Understood.
So I'm fairly certain the assassin spawned here on the back side of the facility, so she's somewhere in this area. I don't think she can reach us if we keep running away here.
Copy that. I'm on my way.
And I don't see any reason not to do that.
Let's go!
I agree with the let's go, but can we just tone it down a little bit, buddy?
On it.
Think we need a let's go deltas channel emote or something?
welcome the darkness.
Okay, don't do that, please.
Now we will see the talents of XCOM's great commander in action.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
Faster.
Let's go here.
It's not close enough to see those guys in the back. It's gonna arcwave us, isn't she?
Move! We should head this way.
Watching over there.
Paying close
Watching
attention
here.
to this area.
You will join your compatriots soon enough.
It's kind of unusual that she just takes a bloody shotgun shot.
This world holds a great deal of promise. One must simply look past their current inhabitants.
Fine.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Bedford. Really? Oh, this thing is gonna be in the way of my sniper shots. Except maybe... Maybe if it's not... Now you're thinking of Wall Crusher. Why did I even bother? Okay. Let me just breathe for my cup here. Needs better optics, yes. Just not sure if I can reach that far with the acid blob, or if I'd rather acid blob over here. Yeah, I really want to get rid of that armor. Even though I would always say you normally don't want to dot the assassin.
They're with me now.
Well, that's inconvenient. Hmm. I'm kind of wondering if I do some pinions over there. For better or worse. It's probably going to be terrible. Let's do this. Oh, right, and then I can move again. Or I can just shoot this guy, because I have a flank shot. Yeah. Oh, grenade would have also been an option, yeah. Ooh, and then I could just come in here.
They fall just as they serve, without question or regret.
Hmm. I'm not sure what the range on the pinions is. Fairly certain it's like at least 2 tiles, so I can't really attack anybody without exposing myself to my own pinions, so just get your way. Alright, about the assassin now. Hmm.
You have to do better than that.
There's very little I can do against well, that's not entirely true. I'm a little bit concerned about her hidden run that she has. So here's a question. Are you gonna teleport? Because you're surrounded by poison? Well,
It will take more than superficial wounds to slow my advance.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, I'll be ready, all right.
Friendly smoke there.
You lack nuance.
I don't want him to move, so I actually don't want him to be flanked.
Change stance. We'll fight and die as ordered.
Oh no. Oh no, not whatever his name is.
The next world awaits you. Enjoy these fleeting breaths while they last.
That's rude. Ow.
You are outmatched, and your time is running short, Commander.
Okay. Well, at least this time our Andromeda did not land in a spot where he's gonna set himself on fire if he moves. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. I'm just gonna take a shot here. Are you just concerned about the 10 active and reinforcements coming in and a chosen being active? Then I just have to say, me too. I'm kind of wondering how we can utilize our AP grenade here to damage a bunch of guys here so that we can cross out kill multiple, but I think those two are too far away from each other. Let me just move Big Tasty Logical in here. Yeah, no. And the enemies need to be below 6 HPs for me to be able to cross out them. So I could probably cross out the scout if I throw a grenade at him, but I could also shoot the Viper. Okay, that seems a little bit like a risky move, but hear me out on this. Go on in here. Gives me a flank shot on that Viper. I'm gonna throw a grenade. Okay, that should allow me. Yes. to get rid of 2 guys here.
What value do you place on the lives of your enemy?
Yeah. Not much. Well, that was a kind of weak hit.
Yes. Smoke deployed.
Sounds good to me.
That car and that pillar should give me line of sight cover from those guys, so I can just stand here and throw smoke. Actual smoke deployed. And I know I'm not doing anything with the assassin this turn, but that's...
Hold tight, boosting.
Also really don't have any good actions against her. I'm fairly certain they are both gonna set themselves on fire if they move. Or we can do that. That works too.
I'll be there stat.
Going to check out right here. Laying defense here.
Take defensive stance.
Not sure what the assassin will do. I'm not sure what I want to do with you. Maybe we just... No, we're just gonna come in here and give a command here and just shoot the priest, just to be on the safe side.
Area compromised.
Oh, those Overwatch hits.
I promise you a clean
No.
death. You will join your compatriots soon enough. It won't last long at this rate. pain would be empowering.
Okay, you need to get away from the assassin.
Yeah, sure.
This mission could go worse.
A trivial wound.
Okay, the assassin's dead. Yeah, we also didn't find any pots before the assassin showed up. So we're taking some questionable moves, like leaving people out in the open.
Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
Oh, we can cross out the gas tank. No, I don't think so. Dead-eye this guy? That certainly helps.
Good to go, sir.
Five HP, you say? Ow. How do I get free moves? Okay, I think we really need to start doing this kind of shit.
Smoke up.
Great.
How do we do this? I think surely this guy will not have loot. Yep, okay. I don't like having all of them on high ground with me on the low ground with no ablative armor left. So why don't we flip the cards here. Look at me. I got the high ground now.
Okay.
Okay, with the stun on that guy. No, not my zombie. Monster.
Quickly.
Why does that count?
They're about to take this.
Oh no.
You okay with that?
Oh.
I'm not.
Oh. I thought for some reason this counted as a flank here because it was showing us flank, but that was because of this guy. I thought they had to be below 6. 6 HP or less. Okay, yeah. Good night. Shield deflect that. Idiot.
Your death is fascinating. I look forward to reviewing it later.
I can't quite reach that guy. Don't think you'll be able to poison spit him. Or kill him with a stun gun. What about you? Can you get a shot on that? I think I already checked that. Yeah, actually you can. Shake up also works, yeah, but you know what? If I get a 100% shot, potential follow-up of the stun gun. Not for 6 damage though.
No problem.
Well, that's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Might have a command if all else fails.
Forget that.
Oh, command from back here? Probably not. Okay, we still had a dude over here. Can you just fly around, flank him? Well, we have an extra action, right? Because of Battle Frenzy? Okay. Looks like we can't kill the last guy this turn. Maybe we can throw him a zombie bone here. Bad spot. You okay there? I'm trying to see where the "that's not bad" is coming from. But I like I mean, fully out of context, without seeing the corresponding sentences. The whole, hey, just another Saturday for Bud. Shake up also Buds.
You are dead.
Okay, at least I don't think he's gonna be shooting, well, anyone really. Okay.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
But it wouldn't turn "that sucks" into "that's not bad." Like, "that's not bad" must come from an even older comment. Oh, Carlex, that's not good. Yeah.
Be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Right, took a little bit of a wound here and there. Lost a rebel.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to
Getting a promotion now. Alright, Fear Striker. Berserker Rosen, any enemy with line of sight. That's Shake Up, just with a different name, right? Greater chance of success than Shake Up. Okay. I'm kind of torn between those two. Six-turn cooldown. Yeah, I'm kind of like just plain damage. Seems good. And his high base damage means the percentage is also going to be high. I mean, since he can't be flanked, right, his chance to be crit is already kind of lower. And maybe we give him a tactical vest, even though I like the frost immunity, but... cross out. Is it not a guaranteed kill, ignoring any sustain effects? Excuse me. Strengthen an ally, causing all damage they do to be increased by 40%. 40% damage increase? Well, I'm not gonna have saturation fire unless any of the aliens actually get that. Yeah, so I'm thinking back of the screenshot that you posted, Dietrich, where there was like the Paladin class with Manu 40, and I'm like, that's a ridiculous ability. Thank God we don't have that in Modgem. And then it's like, no, it's actually on the sectoid. The 40% is nuts. What's the duration? It lasts for 2 turns? Okay. For future Modgem campaigns, I need sectoids. Like, what? This is insane. How's the scaling work? Oh, yeah. Andromeda Archon sounds. It's 4% of the sectoid Cyphens. And your Cyphens currently is, we're not gonna tell you. 90. Anyway. Well, no, PCS doesn't increase your Psi stat, unfortunately, so it's still useless. It doesn't do anything. So the idea is, I need to do an. I just can't with the Archon background sound. It's driving me insane. It's as if someone was vacuuming in my head. So I need to turn the Arch off. Arch off. So the intent was with the Psi rework that happened recently, right? Where everybody can only get like 3 Psi abilities. That the Psi PCS get reworked so that they give an access to an additional ability. So you could then slot a Void Rift Psi PCS or a Lowland Psi PCS or something like that. That's not working yet. I'm not sure what the status there is, or if that's still the plan. Like this is third hand what I heard, right? I'm not involved in the development of Modgem, outside of occasionally reporting a bug and occasionally providing feedback. Because it's not a finished game, a finished mod, right? It's still in development. Is that enough damage here? What's the cooldown on Manu 40? Three turn cooldown, that's nothing. 3 turn cooldown, 2 turn duration. Oh yeah, 100, because he has the sector time. Maybe that's something we should also get here. Technicals have one useless skill as long as there's been long or two. Only one? We're doing skull mining right now and hope that's gonna be ready by the time we run the mission. You know? We can't bring a medkit here. Man, this sucks that you're the only one who can bring a medkit. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We'll have to do that next time.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Or next mission, rather. Alright. So we've got this supply rate who is coming in right about now. I still think we keep this going. I want to find something else, something bigger. Oh, we also have this shit. Yeah. Okay, that's I agree. We can work with that then. Yeah, the other ones are at least useless on other people. Not useless. Okay, sabotage transmitter mission for Intel and Intel package and some XP. So 140 damage. So it's like 5% extra, 6% extra from size stats. So that's not gonna make the huge difference. But 40% baseline damage increase, just pretty nutty. I want those people here back available for this. Have we been cheating these last two retaliations? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, our berserker was infiltrating here. He should not have been available for the retaliations. Look, berserkers have very high mobility. They can be infiltrating and helping out on a retaliation halfway across the globe, right? Anyway, I think I'm boosting this. That's what I was going for. The real berserker is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, no wonder everybody's a friend of berserkers. It's like, oh, they level so fast. Yeah, because you can literally put them on every mission.
Our readings indicate that Advent just powered up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area. And if they're assuming no one knows about it yet, it shouldn't be that well guarded. If we can take it down quickly, Advent's operations across this entire region will be in disarray. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Critics, moms, mom.
So if you're not familiar with this mission type, Advent has created a psionic transmitter that's directly linked to their network. And Tiger and Shan think that if we can disrupt it, it will severely limit the operations in this area. Not sure why the game does not give you this backup, this information to understand what's happening here, but you know, that's what you have me for. Yeah, Berserker does not get a day off here at all. Do not have the thing where we hack the thing. How do we do this? With the drone being here. Probably can't even move the Berserker out at this stage.
Now, our quest begins. I'm at a bit of a loss to explain what our quest is, though.
It's really the last corner of the map here. Downside is it will fly in this direction, and we're probably going to be caught in the detection range of this thing next turn. I'm just surprised, you know, with all the playable aliens enthusiasts, that nobody ever reported this. I can't be the first one to stumble across this issue, this bug. Or maybe some people are not, you know, quite happy that this little bug is in the game. Okay, so it's reported. Alright. they gonna see me already? I mean...
As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Surely that fire is not gonna bother us. Yeah, that was a really good trench gun. Wow, that's a beefy Prowler. Fine.
But I digress.
So we might want to throw a thing here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Oh, this is actually okay. Put you up there. You can sneak in sneakily all the way up there. Okay. That's not good. Lost spawning.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Komotix, hello. Lost spawning, eating my Overwatch, and that will also activate the other group. Also revealing me, activating both other groups. This is terrible. This is all sorts of terrible. And they get a full turn. This is the worst timeline. At least that snake is stupid. Okay, so we're frozen here. Unconscious here. With my one officer who doesn't have revival protocol. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. At least the dash is also frozen. Oh, we're kind of limited to like 3 actions or so. I'm not even sure I want to shoot the snake, but it's such an easy kill. Well, unless you miss, then it's not an easy kill. I don't see the Lancer. I can't execute the Lancer if I don't see him. Alright, let's get you back there. Use me line of sight on the Lancer again. So I can do cross out here. I think we sucker punch the prowler here. And hope for the best. I'm a frost dude. You shouldn't be able to frost mark me. Okay, well, first things first. I think the hardliner is the biggest concern here. it feels a little bit like cheating having a berserker on the team. Not gonna lie, this is it's a very strong class.
I beg your pardon.
So I think that's all of them. Now it's just about killing the Lost and getting the guy back up. Oh yeah, and the objective. Yeah, I mean, Butcher is coming in clutch here. You know, I'm not even gonna bother with reviving and shit. I'm just gonna carry him to the evac.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Critics, mom's mom.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Alright. Is there a Lost timer mod that shows you, hey, next Lost activation in externs?
Will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
I mean, why not just have a Berserker-only campaign, right? 8 Berserkers in every team, every squad. Just send them out there.
I have yet to discover exactly what type of exposure led to the creation of these lost civilians.
Okay, if we've got combat drugs, then we're gonna take dense smoke. I mean, sure, some enemies have CCS, eventually they'll run out of ammo before you run out of Berserker hit points. Okay, another hack reward, scan reward that we can let expire. Which brings me to this mission. 16 to 18. I mean, do I care about this dark event? That's a good question. Yeah, what would have happened if our Berserker died on one of the retaliations and he was still in the infiltration screen for this mission? Maybe it just breaks your save game.
Setting course for South Africa.
What about we bring our Berserker? They've been really doing some work here. Neutralize target in a city center. Three of our officers are wounded. One in training, one infiltrating, one available. Okay, in that case, let's bring a faceless. Not two berserkers. I don't even want to see how far the infiltration timer goes up with that. Do we have anything where this scales with? I guess 8 protocol, but that's kind of meh. Now, we could always boost it, right? We get 29 intel back. We counter Dark Event, although the Dark Event doesn't really matter. Let me just finish off the setup for the mission, then I'll get to your last spell question, because that's a interesting kind of game. You know, I kind of... We have basically no ranged combat here. And yeah, I don't think this is the mission for the Berserker. I think we should bring, like, a Prowler. It's a utility item. So the problem with the high-level Viper was that 34 out of 40 willpower is kind of getting low. I wanted to get some willpower recovery. We do technically have AoE with a trench gun. I'm okay with this. And faceless swippity swipe is AoE, right? Kind of.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
We probably have to boost this anyway. Which sucks because technically this dark event is not worth it. But return fire is not a concern. So we lose one intel, but we have a mission. Like, we need XP, right? We need missions. So I think mostly for that I'm doing.
Course for the Chilean Control District.
Alright, last spell. The question. So last spell is a turn-based game where you kind of RPG style a little bit, horde defense. I don't know how to best describe it. You have like a group of 3 or 4 people and a city that is under attack by various monsters, and then there's a night phase where you fight the monster and a day phase where you upgrade the city and get new abilities and new items for your heroes, and it's kind of cool. I played the demo for it like 2 years ago or so, I want to say. I don't know, it's COVID time, it might have been 5 years ago. And I really enjoyed it, and then it came out in early access, and you know, first day, because I really liked the demo, bought it, played it for like 20-25 minutes, and I hated what they've done with the meta progression, where like all your basic abilities were suddenly hidden behind meta progression, so you had to slog through 4 hours of basic combat and grind through it to unlock all those abilities that were already available in the demo. So I didn't touch it at that point anymore. I heard that last week or so, or this week, it then released in 1.0 full availability, but I haven't looked at it yet. I'm not sure how much of it is changed. Like, I do like games that have some sort of meta progression where you unlock stuff, but if even the basic gameplay stuff is still locked behind, hey, you need to grind for 6 hours first. Yeah. That's kind of what I don't like. So some games that I played recently, right? Against the Storm does have a meta progression tree. Yeah. But you can still, even if you get fresh into the game, you basically have everything almost available to you. There are some things where I think they should be unlocked from the start and not hidden behind unlocks, but that's fine. What the other thing? Across the Obelisk, I've played a ton with Illogical and Emily and Wendigo over the last weeks, and that also, like, one of the hardest games we played was the first game because a lot of his stuff wasn't unlocked yet. So that wasn't the best experience without unlocks, but it was reasonable. I don't even remember what the meta progression in Slay the Spire was, or maybe the version I played didn't even have that yet. I don't know. Like, the last time I played Slay the Spire, there was just 3 classes. The 4th class wasn't even out yet. Or was it just 2 classes? I don't even remember. It's been a while since I touched that game. Oh, you unlocked cards. Relics, yeah. And I feel like there's I like when the roguelike aspect with, you know, you play a campaign, you lose at the end, but for your next campaign you get some unlocks, some new stuff that shake up the gameplay, maybe make it a little bit easier, maybe unlock a new difficulty to make it a little bit harder, that kind of stuff. But I think it's really hard for a game to balance it between this aspect and then having part of your content locked behind it, so that the first games are just games to unlock that don't really matter. well, like the worst is really when like you will lose your first 5 games because you need unlocks to actually win the first time. I like it more when it's like you win but you unlock harder difficulties. I think that's more interesting. It's game design is hard, right? I mean, as long as it's still fun on the way, that's the thing where it's gonna be.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
So I know that
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
I know that Marbozir was playing last spell earlier, and I think he was also playing it yesterday, but I wasn't able to watch, so maybe I'll flick some through his VOD to see how the game is feeling right now. I know Filthy Robot played it earlier this week, so maybe I'll have some looks at people who played it that I usually enjoy watching, and then see how they liked it. And then I might... Well, I already have it, right? I bought it in early access, so I have access to the game. So I might just a matter of launching it. Don't need opinion for a purchase decision.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Eugenia dropped back down to strength 2. Yeah. The other game that recently came out where I'm still on the edge, like I don't own it yet, is what's called Phantom Brigade, where it seems kind of very different opinions that you can find across there for that bait, with people who think, oh, that's fantastic, and people who absolutely hate it. And kind of things I can reasonably understand the criticisms.
My people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression, and through discipline, we have survived. We don't rely on the aliens' technology, and we would never live in their cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows, and we won't sleep until the last alien is dead at our feet. If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
It feels really different hearing the voice of Jonathan Frakes there, Commander or Captain Riker, when you're currently watching the new season of Picard, where you hear his voice in every episode, because he's, one of the main characters. And if you're in any way into Star Trek, one of the best seasons of Star Trek I've seen so far. Anyway, do we hunt? Do we hunt the Chosen Hunter a little bit?
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
We should also kind of... I think we're going to throw blue in here. I also want to do a little bit more excavation. I've watched Strange New World. I really hope they finally give me a date for the next season. That's probably the best new Star Trek series in a while. I want to say since Voyager, in my opinion. Get out of here. Get out of my barracks. You're not an alien. I think we're going for bayonet controlling. Does mind merge? Can I super buff a unit with mind merge, crit chance increase, and then Manu 40? Like, why wouldn't I be able to, right? I like marionette control, but yeah, Discovery, I kind of felt like in an abusive relationship, and then I finally stopped watching after somewhere through season 3 or so, and didn't enjoy any episode. Like, there was one character in season 1 that was halfway interesting. Everything else was just, to me. You know, if you enjoyed Discovery, more power to you. I didn't like it. Picard season 1 and 2 were very much carried by Picard nostalgia and 7 of 9, but season 3 is super fantastic so far. And Strange New Worlds basically, for me, hit all the next generation vibes. And that's really like I want a date for the new season because I was really liking that, everything there. Like, that always bothered me, for example, for Discovery. I still, after watching so many episodes, couldn't tell you the names of half the bridge queue of the regular characters that are always there. In Discovery, after 2 episodes, I knew everybody's name and who they are. And yeah, Strange New Worlds, yeah, that's what I mean. Anyway, a little Star Trek side talk.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
The Elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever. And I will not fail them.
It won't be long now, Commander. Just as your plans become clear, so too will the location of your Avenger.
So one last thing to Phantom Brigade, right? What I saw as a criticism, which I can understand. So one of the, I say, skills now in a game like XCOM is knowledge about the enemies and anticipating what certain enemies are going to do, and then basically changing your actions based on what you expect to happen on the enemy turn. And that obviously doesn't exist in Phantom Brigade because the game tells you what the enemies do, right? With the whole timeline mechanic. You see what they do, and then you just react in a certain way. So this kind of skill element is taken out of the game, is given you as information. It's a little bit like what's it called? That other game. God, why can't I remember the name? From the makers of FTL, Into the Breach. You kind of also always knew like what was happening. You saw exactly what the enemies would be doing, how much damage they do, etc. What are we doing here? 5 days, 8 hours?
Commander, the Chosen are getting closer to hunting us down every day. The only way we can stop them is to strike first, and we'll need to work on a covert action with the Resistance in order to do that. We should
think we can do this.
Setting course for Sector 4.
Into the Breach, yeah. So it turns more into a puzzle game than into a strategy or tactics game. Do we have somebody stealthy here for this team, actually? I guess a faceless? There's no way we can fit in 5 here, right? Yeah, of course now we don't have any money to buy proper weapons here. I think it's gonna be rough, but we gotta try. Smash and grab here, 7 to 9. Still waiting for the big mobility PCS.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Okay, now give me that.
Avenger plotting new course.
Just want to pick up my loot here. Facility lead. Yeah, we can't do that now. It's fine. Who needs facilities anyway? How is the stat progression for a technician? I see 87 aim and you are what? Something. A staff sergeant. So you had 3 more promotions in you. Is that a lead by example class potential? Here's a question. Lead by example boosts the hacking stat of the units under the officer's command. Will it increase the hacking? It should increase the hacking stat of aliens to be actually positive. Will they then be able to hack something? Yeah, you need this as probably an ability. I think I've used it once in one campaign, just because to have used it once, but not because it's useful. Alright, you know, get lead by example. How often have you used Commissar, though? That's the real question.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Okay, with setting the hair triggers. I mean, I do like basic speed PCS once we have the upgrade, but not enough to keep that many around. So, I think we need another engineer. Which sucks a little bit, but we're not getting enough for missions at the moment. Oh, we also have a scanning site. 2 scanning sites that are about to expire. Ooh. Game? Alright. Give me my sniper snake. That's what I was waiting for.
Sector 13, South Africa.
And that's why I'm gonna say, oh, I think this is worth 60 intel. So the other question is, can aliens not hack because of balance reasons, or because there's no hacking animation and so it had to be disabled, and that was the easiest way to disable it, to give them negative hack score? There's no hacking animation, no. But is just the missing animation, or does it actually break something if you try to hack? Also, the other question is, what other upgrades do we get here? So we don't have any other LR plating, but I'm fairly certain... well... We have plenty of corpses, so let's get... some of these. So we can't actually get the coil weapon shotgun here for the first adder. I'm actually not sure if you are the right person to bring. Let me have another look. So the advantage of bringing a beleaguer is we can give them a... We have mag rifles available, but we could even give them their foil weapon. I think we should. Let's get the coil beleaguer rifle. Get a striker armor. When we get Talon rounds here. You cannot equip other ammo types. Okay. Good to know. Okay.
Sky Ranger
Squad green to deploy.
Avenger plotting new course.
Alright, the jailbreak here is at 104%. Hunter, Sectoid, Frost Necro, Sidewinder Dragoon. Let's do this. On that loading screen, I'm just a floating head there. Okay, that looks like a decent evac point.
Heading to that location.
Fire commando and a basic stun lancer and a drone. Okay. We do have Trojan.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
85. What do we have here in terms of ambush potential? Not much, to be honest. I just dismissed the Reaper. I didn't even convert him. That's probably would have been fair to just grant me a new alien, I guess. Okay, you know what? Let's go for the Trojan. Yeah, I should probably get a... I want a second Naja, Muton, and Viper. Those are like the top of my wish list. 74... 74, 75. Easy. Not even concerned. Right, we'll look at that after the mission, yeah? To fill up our barracks.
Raiders roll.
Marbles are coming in with the big raid. Hang on. Are we getting ambushed? No, we're not getting ambushed. Alright, then I can give you a shout out. Hello, welcome in everybody. Let me just give a good old shout out to Marbles. We were just talking about you as we were talking about the last spell. So how is that game? Tell us everything about it. Yeah, I really need to catch up on that VOD later then to see how that game is. Welcome in everybody. My name is Ava. I'm playing XCOM right now. We are playing a campaign where we have lots of aliens in our squad. To be precise, everybody is an alien except for an officer who basically babysits everybody else. And so yeah, that's what we're doing. And we're playing Long War of the Chosen mod jam, so highly modded XCOM version.
It is good to see you again.
Yeah, so that's actually exactly kind of what we were talking about. That my impression was after playing the demo and then the early access version that there's a lot of content now hidden behind the meta progression. So you probably need to dig some into it before you get everything out of it. That seems like good damage numbers now with Manu 40. I get negative. I shouldn't have gone this close, I guess. Let me just mark him. And focus fire. Really, screw that guy. All our tricks on that one guy. Alright, shield your eyes. Okay, but I think the main gameplay loop that just seems really fun. Like the kind of defense style every night and then killing the enemies, and upgrading your stuff during day, if that's still there. I'll have to give it another spin. I mean, I did buy it in early access anyway, so might as well spend some time trying that out. So yeah, thanks for the insights. And I guess if it wasn't a fun game, you wouldn't have streamed it for like what, 8 hours today? One run takes 6 to 7 hours. So, again, this in this Mocham campaign, we're doing lots of aliens. So we basically, after Gatecrasher, we dismissed our whole barracks, and then manually via console put in one playable alien of each type. So we just have aliens in our barracks right now. With the exception of some hackers, because aliens cannot hack objectives. And aliens can't become officers, so... The downside, especially for me, is I really like soldier voice packs, and aliens can't have voice packs. So I'm kinda talking to myself instead of talking to my soldiers. Shouldn't I be able to reanimate this destroyer? Don't leave a corpse behind. So that's... yeah. We gotta get a corpse going here. I was hoping I could climb up on the roof.
Rolling out.
Yeah, no call cannons. I mean, that's... you know, I still have the YouTube campaign, and everybody seems to be a cannon user there right now, so that's at least something.
Already there.
Okay, we're going zombie-less then. Because I'm not going back here just to get that stun lancer zombie. Ooh, that was also not the path I wanted to take. Oh! Remember about the don't take your last unit on a dash move and reveal new tiles? Yeah, that was this. Thankfully, Advent is kind of stupid. At least, oh yeah, the bioelectric skin that we have is kind of paying off right now. Okay, so how can we abuse this? Well, I'm glad that you asked. So you see, Advent has really slacked when constructing rooftops. And apparently their walls are also not what they used to be. This feels so dirty. I love it. Okay. See, that wasn't so bad.
I can handle that.
Oh, those aren't even the guys that are active. This is one of the guys that's active. A hardliner also. The duelist. Okay, what can we do? It's not much, because we overwatch if he comes outside. Let's give a shield to Jet. Ow. Can I bind this guy? I never learn what the deal is with hardliners. Oh, also skull mining isn't ready yet. Okay, let me just... make sure this guy doesn't exist anymore. An autoloader? I do. Well, maybe we're just gonna command reload and be done with that. No, this is just I don't know why I decided to add a face cam here. I just thought it's for Twitch. I kind of like it. I wouldn't do it on my YouTube videos, but I kind of thought at some point, you know, I can then angrily look at the camera if people are abusing sound alerts. Random example. No alien turn. That means there's nothing left on the map.
We've utilized all of our available
Whatever you say.
capacity.
That one, for
We can't
example.
establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Infiltrating their system.
Jet, I didn't say any names. That's on you now. With those rebels we're rescuing, we're gonna have more than 13 already. So let's just try to get disappointed by PCS.
Find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
We've got access.
You pick that up without setting yourself on acid, yes. Yes, I like showing myself, and that's why I can no longer go within 300 meters of a school. What? No, that's not actually true. To say for legal reasons.
Location confirmed.
You can get out. You're next turn. You're this turn. Is that evac zone even fully inside the map? Barely.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Moving out.
Yeah, I think that was easy enough for jailbreak. Despite a not quite textbook activation there.
VIP secure and in position for evac. Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Did we have a Haki tower? Did I check them? No, too late.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh, and the best thing about the Alien campaign? The picture poses are just perfect. The T-poses are real.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
No promotions, unfortunately. We failed the hack, so we don't get the extra PCS, right?
After a mission like that, spirits are going to be high around here. We might have to resupply the bar.
I don't think I've seen anything for ethereals. Alright, so we actually have 3 rookies, which we could throw out, or do we want to train that guy here at least as another officer candidate? Dragoon specialist or something? 11 hex score?
Groovy.
I don't know. We still have illogical, which I haven't trained yet to be an officer, which I can't. But we did, so just before the mission, we completed the covert action for the Reapers. We got a Reaper, we threw him out, but one of the rules of the campaign is, or one of the ways we get the aliens, yeah, right now, we've got all these aliens in the barracks, is instead of getting like a soldier reward from a mission or from a covert action, we just turn them into an alien. So the game still owes me one, I think he was a corporal, right? There was just one thought if we do a 2-to-1 ratio, but I think so far it seems okay with just 1-to-1. Actually, it feels like our barracks is a little bit light. We're a little bit understaffed compared to a regular long war campaign. Anyway, I need to roll the die. We're still gonna random roll, even though I desperately need a Naja. We're gonna random roll and check in my alien list. As long as it's not something we already have. So I rolled a 6, which would be a Harrier, but I think we have like 3 Harriers, don't we? With 2 Harriers. Let's just... Do I just roll until we get a class we only have 1 of? Or do I just reduce the list to... Okay, I'm just gonna reroll until we get to the result where we only have 1 off. I think that's the fairest way to do this. 16. That would be the Abjura, which we already have. 12. Viper. Right, that's the Viper then. So we get a brand new Viper. This is a leather bottom. Okay. And then level up selected soldier 2. Is that corporal? That is corporal. Okay. Now I've learned that coil is broken and super good, so I'm gonna take coil. And if we have the third action from coil, right, and the bonus movement, I think we can bind more often and maybe snake bite then. That feels kind of, I don't know. I've had bad results on Bloodlet, right? Not actually doing what it's supposed to be doing. Let's take Snakebite. I think we can, with Coil, we can bind enemies more often, and then doing a little bit more damage to actually kill them faster might be a good idea. I was wondering that. So the poison from Snakebite is affected by the enhanced spit. Ah, also adds extra damage tags to Snakebite, Vicious Bite, and Lockjaw. Okay. What the hell is Vicious Bite? For its entire major damage, applies poison, 2 points of rupture. Free action. Oh, we already had that. Yeah. Oh, that's the one we took on our high-ranking snake. On, yeah, that other snake. Yeah. At some point, I'll remember the names of my soldiers. Don't worry. Alright, let's scan some more.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering
Knew
team,
it.
but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Strategic resource located.
Kinda hate that voice line, but at the same time I appreciate it because she's right? I mean, that's one person not assigned to a job. That's what's getting real cold in here. Let's close that window. Alright, so we are at 100% on this cursed mission. I think I'm gonna... Let's see how it looks at fully infiltrated. Maybe we don't need... If it goes down to 10 to 12, we don't need to boost it. It's lib 2 again with a bad timer. By the way, I never assigned those rebels here to Intel. And we should get a Haven Advisor in to make sure they're not faceless. Oh, Lockjaw is Bladestorm. Bitestorm, basically. 21 hours on this, 17 hours on this. Okay. It did not go down. I think we're going for a boost here. Putting it to 10 to 12. Okay, neutralize target mission, hopefully for intel. Yeah, so the thing is, so far, any enemies where we bound them, we basically had all the time in the world to kill them afterwards. Like, the following turn you just unbind, and then you're point blank and give them a shotgun to the face, so it's like the bind damage didn't really matter so far. But we'll see.
For some time now, the Resistance has been tracking a VIP known for working with the aliens, and they finally narrowed the target to a quadrant in this area. They've asked us to move in and deal with this person once and for all. As always, we'll need to eliminate any hostile forces protecting the package to secure the area. Capture the target if possible. Use force if necessary. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Oh, I know full well that you don't have to follow the directions.
Let's throw a scanning protocol over here. Get a drone down there. And a sectoid or something over there. Means we can kind of move a little bit quicker here. Except for you. Okay, there's the drone. There's a group of dudes. I think we should probably Ghostwalker here. Sneak up on them. Now we do have trench gun. Can't really get close. Oh, let's risk it. Or some sort of biscuit. Can you open doors? You can. Okay. So if you wait inside. You go up top and you try to catch up.
Well, if you're so clever, you fucking do it.
Okay, guys, come over here. No, wrong direction. Yeah, I'm not saying it's worthless, right? I just feel like it's not doing as much as I would want it to do. Like, I like it on the Frost Snake. With the whole rush and bind, right? Where you can bind on a dash. Should I try to set up here for a trench gun on them when they move on? Yes, I shall. Ooh. Okay, that might actually work with a trench gun, as long as the drone from the side doesn't come to detect me, or that drone from behind. Stay down, buddy. I mean, 2 out of 3 I'll take, right? Yeah, turns out I can't shoot the guy I don't even see in the first place. Do we get some for this? Apparently not, because I don't even have get some. Okay. That drone went down. Interesting.
So why should I put in any more effort?
With your Deception Superior PCS. Okay, but where did the other guy go? Is he here somewhere? Did he go inside? I don't know. I don't know. So this is basically all, the whole mod setup comes with the mod gem collection here. So nothing special done. Well, except for that, whatever is in the collection, which is already pretty good. Oh, you mean weapon attachments? Yes, they do have the weapon attachment mods. Well, most of the loot in Long War kind of funnels your economy, right? It boosts your... You're going to go to the black market and sell a bunch of stuff. Because you're constantly out of money. I hope I'm far enough away from the drone here. Nope. Just wanted to get line of sight so I can get the Berserker down there to attack. Yeah, we did see another group up here, but they could have moved in the meantime.
Am I going the right way?
Tells me 4 enemies active. We'll scan up here. Yeah, there's like 3 guys up top. I saw something down below, and the 4th guy, who's currently counted as active, is the VIP. Yeah, no windows on that side, so they can't see me from up there. Most important part, like 90% of this game is just making sure Bradford has nothing to complain about. Happy Bradford, happy life. Yeah, I wish I had a coil. Is my trench gun ready again? It's not. Well, I mean, can you blame Tigan? Those Advent burgers are really delicious. And incredibly juicy. They're to die for. I think we'll just take a good old sucker punch here on this guy. Oh, that works too. That VIP just shit her pants. I mean, if a fully armored XCOM squad drops into the VIP, they get scared. If there's a 2-ton berserker suddenly dropping from the ceiling, you're like, oh. Shit.
Would have been nice to have something faster than a brisk walk.
Understandably so. But you know, it's a friendly berserker. As the name already implies. Also. Alright.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Bonk, yeah. Might as well carry her. Oh, they got a little bit closer in the meantime. That's inconvenient. I don't want to get to any tile where I see the thing. We avoid that. I mean, I do have extra defense from Sliver, right? Can I just... any way to get rid of his Overwatch? Shooting him might help.
Well, let's save some negativity for our next steaming hate bug.
Okay. Means now I can move you all the way up there. So Death Adder, right? Additional damage based on the damage they've taken. It's not gonna be much, but I'll take every point I can get here. We chilled? You can chill Max? Yeah, this is awkward. Now, don't ask where the Faceless keeps the grenades. There are some questions in this world you don't want to know the answer to. I told you to not ask. Because I don't know. I don't know either. Like, how would I know? Vanishing? I wonder where he vanished to. With the game showing me exactly the path he's taken. You've got reinforcements coming in. Oh, the Spectre. An intriguing surprise. Okay, I still think Berserkers are kind of a little bit too strong in this setup. I don't know. Can't quite put my finger on it, but I can point at every enemy and just say kill, and they kill.
You've got to make camp once or twice while journeying across a large room.
Hello.
Well, that was anticlimactic, but at least it was quick.
That's what she said. Anyway, let's get the VIP out of here. Say hi to the stun dancer. Didn't I bring a skulljack? Skull mining? I did not. Yeah, I'm not even sure how a basic tier 1 trooper with 4 HP can show up. Shouldn't they have more HP just based on their upgrades? Okay, certainly we had 2 HP upgrades for enemies.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Reinforcements don't get the upgrades? I knew that, of course.
Phew, I'm not tense anymore. Now I'm just miserable.
Well, does it matter feeding the officer a kill if it was reinforcements that don't give XP? Do I have a hacky spot? Or the tower? I do not. Okay. Alright, so we can try for the perception PCS.
Keep moving forward.
Next turn and then evac out.
Moving with the times, I
So
suppose.
perception PCS. Wishful thinking. For the superior iron skin PCS or whatever we're getting here. We're getting nothing, that's what we're getting.
Fuck you, earpiece lady. Jerry, bye.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Look, I take a flawless mission, even though we kinda lost one intel on this.
That our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like
No
it's working out just
promotions.
fine.
Boo! Another data cache though. That's gonna be nice. Okay, I think we should be able to throw Ward Square in here, yes. Let's get some training for you. When supply scanning site, I'll take it.
Strategic resource located.
Let's just get that right away.
New course.
Again? Didn't we have fun? Didn't we have a UFO hunt in this campaign already?
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team.
Again?
As it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Oh, I'm assigning to the wrong slot here. Didn't I assign someone earlier? Yeah, we had Hunt XCOM like I don't know, last week in the stream. Oh, I was actually hoping that the troop column would be ready to go, but we have a smash and grab here, which we're trying to do with a 4-man. Yeah, so this is probably then gonna be our last mission of the night, because it's gonna be too late for the troop column. Yeah, Bradford shoot the UFO. Which, as I understand, should not have an impact. So this is still then a 50-50 for them to catch us or not catch us. So for those not aware, Dark Event UFO has a 50-50 chance to catch you or not catch you. When you do the story missions, you can sometimes get a UFO spawned. That UFO has a 100% chance to catch you, unless you've had a UFO mission earlier from a Dark Event. Then it's also just a 50-50. Yeah, we'll have to see. I think some of the guys do have the anti-mech stuff, right? Like the fracture on the Harrier and stuff like that. Not too concerned about mechs just yet. Really, game? 6 crates when I'm here with 4 soldiers. Life's just not fair anymore. At least the evac is not completely out of the way, you know, just on the other end of the map. In case something goes wrong with the 4 soldier setup. The door sound is probably somewhere in the building. Most doors are somewhere in the building. Wisdom here at the late hour. Okay, I saw somebody on the rooftop. Oh, it looks like we have an activation. So who's that? Armor Trooper, Frost Droid, and somebody who ran into the truck? Oh, Frost Droid is, of course. Good thing we have all these poison talents. I do have what? This Frostroid should be a mechanical unit, right? So that gives me fracture bonus. Yeah, let's just see if we can get him. That might have hit. It certainly did. $54, I'll take it. Oh, you son of a gun. I swear the AI has something, if burning and can't do anything, find concealed soldiers. Where's the other guy? I guess I should kill you. I don't have tracking yet on this faceless. Which side of the building are we on? Ah, okay, this. So the door we heard might have been the one back here. Let's stay behind the building. I don't want to activate anything else this turn, if I can avoid it. And then you got this on that guy. Excuse me? Energy shield? Why? So was that a shield bearer and he ran inside? Or is that some weird... They're on yellow alert, active 4. I have some concerns about this. Okay. Larger and 2 sectoids. Any chance for you to see the sector in the back? Kind of, not really. I wonder if the Naja considers the melee unit as a proper flanking enemy and will now move. Hey, Commander Emily, hello. How's your day been? No, you're still in training. I think your character has been in an officer training for like a month now. Gotta catch up on all the officer skills. No, I'm actually not sure what I do with that necromancer. Do I try to overwatch him with a snake? There's a chance that I get a shot on the Viper on him. Larger even. Alright, let's do this, so he can still run forward away. I don't want him to be completely in poison here. Oh, there goes my Overwatch. Oh, you bastard. You absolute... I hate this guy. Didn't we have that already last time, where it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna summon those zombies that don't despawn when I die. See ya! You drop loot. This is unacceptable. Better be worth it. That better be worth it. Double Illyrium core. Okay. That counts. That certainly counts as worth it. Oh, it was a destroyer command. No, that's a new group. Okay, sure, I'm standing out in the open. But your flank. Ooh. No, I'll just check you up. Panic him. Hi guys. So my name is Crow. Welcome to Jackass. Oh, I know he's just fire immune. The shake-up was my plan all along. I knew that was an engineer in there. Has he been in the back of the truck for 6 turns? What's he doing? I mean, if I was a tier 1 engineer, I would probably be doing the same thing. Okay, we actually gotta run all the way over there. We don't have time for this bullshit. Literally. Okay, so I think which crate can you even get on the way out? Someone needs to get this, and those 3. Like
Raiders
getting over
roll.
here and then there. Stukov coming in with a raid. Hello, welcome in raiders. Hang on, let me just figure out how to kill this engineer. Then I'll be right with you. I need to, be moving a little bit differently here. Alright, let me give you a good old shout out here, Stukov. Thank you all for. Hang on. I know how to do this. There we go. What were you guys up to? How was your stream? Also, why is there it is. Playing some XCOM, I see. So yeah, guys, if you don't know Stukov, follow that link there. Give him a follow, and more XCOM content creators, always great. That missed. That's an issue. Or is it? Are you in? Okay. Poison Spit. This guy. Don't grab that guy. Single retaliation mission for 3 hours. That sounds like, that sounds like typical XCOM to me. Yeah, that's the kind of frustrating thing to me about the Harrier class is that you can't really influence your hit chance because they ignore cover, right? I'm not sure if weapon attachments on the weapons actually work. Alright, so like this guy is out in the open, that's still 75% chance because yeah. So the problem is this guy is kind of annoying right now. But I need to get to the evac and grab my crate on the way. Did not really look like a good hit. It hits, okay. You get a shot in on that guy? Yes, okay. Got the crate. And I hope that's all the enemies on the map. Okay, instant turn, no more enemies on the map. Cool. So, for those who just joined us, if you're wondering what's happening here, why are there so many aliens? Where are the human soldiers? We, after completing Gatecrasher, we threw everybody out, dismissed everyone, except for the 8 people from Gatecrasher. They are our hackers, our dragoons, our specialists, our watchdogs, because aliens cannot hack mission objectives.
Avenger, this is Firebrand.
And we use the console to give us...
We're losing the AO and our forces in the process.
We lose the loot.
We consider pulling the squad out of there.
Gave us a bunch of aliens to replace that, fill our barracks with that, and that's the theme for this campaign. Any loot is precious. There's no such thing as only ingenuity loot. But hey, we got 4 crates with 4 soldiers. What more can you ask for?
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So I wonder actually why snakes have a proper pose and then the other aliens are just T-posing in the photo booth. The more horrifying question is there a T-pose somewhere in the files for snakes?
Was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Oh, you mean because of the alien hunters? Maybe.
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's only a matter of time before we regain control of the planet.
Alright, talking about the Harrier. We can get Adrenaline, the Blaster Master, free mutant grenade in the inventory. That's a thrown grenade, right? Or against the odds, additional aim. Yeah, I was just talking about the aim scaling, right? But I don't think that mods can, well, I guess they can add additional animations and stuff and poses. So maybe it's part of, maybe it's even part of the calendar poses mod or something. I don't know if Kex added something for snakes there. Yeah, I didn't take Damn Good Ground. Maybe I should have taken it. But that's so situational. No, I think we gotta take against the odds. I hate this not being able to reach 100% no matter what I do. So that might help with this. Or Beleaguer can get Warcry, Iron Curtain, or Icy Burst. Requires 2 actions to fire. I'm leaning towards Warcry. Since we have so many mutants, I think we got enough people to take advantage of this, and it felt really strong, right? The last time we used it. Icy Burst is basically Chain Shot, just in bad. Although no aim penalty, right? It's kind of rapid fire without an aim penalty. That would make it actually really good. Yeah, that's the big downside. You need to be in a position from which you can fire. I don't care at all about the cold aspect. I don't care. It's like it's never going to be relevant. But a rapid fire ability without aim penalty, with potential spreader later on, seems really decent. Scrap that. Alright, few supplies, a little bit of lyrium, some alloys. That's nice. Okay. We've got like 15 minutes of usual stream time left today. Let's throw up the project here for that. The tactical vest, and then we'll revisit that. So I think we're just going to continue scanning until the troop column pops, but we won't be playing this today. Just as a advanced warning. You know what? We're doing a faceless mission.
Setting course for Chile.
Little rendezvous action to round out the evening. Just as I was saying, we're not doing any more missions. Well, that's a quick one, hopefully. But yeah, coming back to the T-posing, there's got to be a T-pose for the Viper somewhere, right? Because that's how 3D modeling. It's usually the default model you create is basically a T-posing soldier, because that's the easiest way to then apply the textures and stuff, and the rigging.
It is good to see you again.
Ultimate Minds, hello. Welcome in. Alright, what are we doing here?
On the move.
Trying to see which kind of map version this is. I don't want to run in the wrong direction again like the last time. No, I think we need to go in this direction.
I heard that.
Yeah, I kind of...
Lock and load, Deltas.
Was kind of thinking the same thing. Oh, go Deltas! A faceless on faceless mission would be kind of nice.
Moving.
Oh, yeah. So they probably then also have more poses than just the one we see there all the time, with the Viper snarling at the camera.
Stay quiet.
Yeah, stay quiet indeed, Mr. Deltas.
Hold up, Delta.
Yeah, that's really far away. Normally they walk around on this road. Unless that is the second group.
Follow me.
Rolling out.
Oh, you can maybe go to the workshop for this voice pack and say, hey, make that a little bit louder. I don't think I ever got a reply for my complaint suggestion about the one voice pack from the Apex Legends. That was way louder than everybody else.
Move it.
Will do.
okay.
Go, go, go!
You can try every time. Like, I know he's loud, but every time I select that soldier, I'm getting more and more annoyed. Okay, so Overwatch ambush potential is kind of lower because Rav Commando is a stupid bastard. That's what he is.
Examining that area.
Oh, by the way, this time we got mag weapons here on the rebels. So we did have the requirements, we just got unlucky on the previous retaliation.
Affirmative.
Smart.
Mort.
No need to ask twice.
Yeah, Vantage, yeah. I could, of course, just tear down this truck, but on the other hand, then we lose the duelist corpse. What's my shot on Mr. Rav Commando? 11 with 82% to crit. Warcry reveals? Who would have guessed?
Oh, I'll be ready, all right.
Observing
Okay,
this
put
area.
those guys on Overwatch and the shotguns available for manual cleanup. Yeah, this is one of the rare missions where you can get corpses, so I kinda don't want to blow up a corpse here. The frost dude is a little bit scary.
Gotta pay attention.
I do like that they run at me like this.
Move to higher ground.
Oh, this is the warning shot, huh?
Secure that area. Stay down. I'll bring this back to command. They can reverse engineer the tech. I'd like Delta to carry these as part of our loadout.
Walking from here.
Excuse me.
Who's got the goods to pop it?
Who's got the goods to pop it? Grapplers don't explode, right?
Well, it's something.
Okay.
You're
Just
just
the
lucky
way
to
we
let me
like
use
it.
my hands. We should go over there.
Oh, that's already revealing the next guys. Okay, Viper, a sectoid. All of them running inside there, huh? Yeah, I think we're just gonna spin the Viper, not the sectoid.
All right. Thank you for your donation.
Start a little bit of a flanking trip that way. And the big shotgun this away. And you that way. I hope I can bait the faceless in this direction. Is that a greater faceless? No. So we had the dark event, so we could have greater faceless, but we don't, which is good.
Hold on.
That's some mind control, okay.
Your gesture is satisfactory.
Got this thing here. Who's taking it?
Okay, got the faceless. So now we throw the flashbang here for the mind control.
You watching?
Examining here. Frag grenade here.
Doesn't matter, right?
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Easy cleanup. Okay, so that was South Africa?
And despite the destruction left in there,
This is a full salvage mission, so we get, in this case, we get the loot that's on the ground. Should get it.
they will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done.
Alright, got a core, got a scope, got some trash to sell, got a bunch of corpses. Yeah, it's that muton weapon is a little bit excessive on the visuals. Like, at least now he's doing damage. He was doing that at the start of the campaign too, where his weapon was doing what, 4 to 6 damage, and it's like blowing up the whole screen. You know, that's the other thing. Like, yes, we have weapon upgrades for each weapon tier for the alien weapons, but they always look the same. The weapon looks the same, the graphic effects are the same, the sound effects are the same. Takes a little bit the feeling of progression away. But anyway, enough of me complaining about this. Yeah, quick check. That was here, which is actually fantastic. Having that down to no faceless. I might throw a scientist in here as a Haven advisor. Yeah, let's do that. Do we have somebody available? Don't need that in the infirmary, right? Nobody's seriously injured. One person. Who's that? Who's slacking? Laura. I knew it. Let's get a scientist in here and find that LIP2 on the next cycle with the best possible timer, hopefully. But that's gotta happen in the next stream, so we're gonna call it here. I think a successful run. We had we're about to do a troop column, but overall, campaign is still alive. We got a bunch of good stuff here. And yeah, looking forward to playing it again on Monday, which is when the next stream is gonna be. So, yeah, that's a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so we're calling it here night. Thanks everybody for being here. Next stream, as I said, is gonna be on Monday, where we continue this campaign. On Thursday, we're gonna do co-op with Illogical again, and other than that, on YouTube I have some other XCOM content all the time, which is, yeah, there is a full retaliation coming up, I think also on Monday, so that's gonna be a fun mission to watch. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Sentados, have a good night. Saturn1st, Dietrix, okay. Thanks everybody for being here. If you're interested to watch something else, you know, chill out a little bit more on Twitch, then stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, and we'll see. Find somebody we can rate here. Who's playing what? Who's playing anything? Let's pay a visit to Azure, who is playing some Terra Invicta, which is a game I still haven't really looked into further, because it's... we'll see. I'll have to get some more impressions of this game to see if I want to try it or if I don't want to try it. But Azure Wind is a cool guy. He likes to, you know, sink his teeth into new games and learn them. And, he's interesting to watch, and yeah, I'll see you there if you want to. Fine, be nice, say hi, and have a good night, everyone. See you next time. Bye-bye!
Okay. Yo, what's up, Ava? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, everybody? Are you still playing, you still mod jamming it up? So yeah, speaking of Long War, here's Terra Invicta, which is the Long War devs' crack at a standalone game, and we're fighting aliens, but we're not really fighting aliens yet. It's gonna take a while before we can actually. It's going pretty well, Ava. I just realized. Oh, there's some light. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Doing a mod jam campaign with almost all playable aliens as our soldiers. Awesome. That sounds awesome. I gotta check that out. Yeah. Yeah, it's going well.